All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining. We're not sure where to continue today. Oops, sorry about that. Just listening to neighbors as well. Apologies. But I'm not sure where to continue today. I went exploring earlier, grabbed up a bunch of hard drives and materials. Let's see, we got iron alloy ingot, automated assembler or miner, molded beam, solid steel ingots, which is a score. And there's the molded steel pipe. It's too bad we got both of those in one. I would much prefer if they came separately. But c'est la vie. So the advanced steel is really the only one that's going to add any recipes to us. So might as well launch off the extended power.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Well, thank you. Okay, so let's see, I'll went exploring down in this area here and grabbed up a bunch of these hard drives. There's still a couple more. And there's another one up here. Yeah, that's covered with the uranium though. And then there's a lot more down here, so. And then there's a bunch over here, and I've never explored this area, so I'm gonna head that way. And grab those hard drives. If we look at the interactive map, there's because it's close to a spawn-in place, there's quite a few easy to access hard drives. So we'll head over there, and we'll be sure to take some computers and some rubber. 15 encased beams. And a rotor. Okay. Rotor. We got lots of 10 computers. And some rubber. There's the computers. There's rubber. Oh, let me double check how much that one needs. 35. Perfect. Small miracles. And then 15 encased beams. That should look after those. Yeah, one of them requires power, doesn't it? So it should take some wire. Yeah. 120. Oh wow, that area is littered with easy to get hard drives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just kind of in that northern spire coast thing. So we're gonna head up in here. I don't think I need to bring 300 rotors. Probably don't need to bring the copper sheets. Let's make sure we have enough biofuel stuff. We do. Okay. So we'll drop a rod and a wire. Two of each, we'll say. There we go. That tidied up the inventory nice. We'll go grab another. Well, it'll take from our it'll take from the depot first, but we'll still grab another stack of concrete here. Go. And yeah, the depot's full. Got a stack. Okay. Let's go east. Yeah, we'll go north side. So, I know this area is green for a bit, but then it's like really rocky at the coast. But I'm not sure. I haven't actually been here, so should be fun. Hopefully I don't die a lot. The run back could kind of suck. So we'll have to turn down the suck so we can make it on our merry way. And keep an eye out for ooh, bacon. Oh, it tricked me. I thought I saw bacon. Coming out of the desert here now. Oh. One more step, Frodo, and it's the furthest I've been away from home. So, we gotta cross that land bridge first. And then we'll work our way up. Ooh, this land bridge. Oh, I visited each starting area biome once. Awesome. I did not know that. Hi, Manta. Here, kitty cats. Okay, so from here I should be able to go north, yo. And, find some friends, apparently. Hey, dudes. Yeah, don't move. Don't move. Oh, you're bringing cats, too? Cats and pigs working together? Crazy. Oh. Oh, clever kitty. I'm trapped. I don't even know where you guys came from. I thought there was piggies up here. Hey neighbor, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hey everybody, Sergey, hello, welcome in. Thanks for joining everyone. Appreciate it. I'm only 6 subs away from 100, so if you feel so inclined to hit those buttons, it would be greatly appreciated. Okay. There's another piggy, and there was another kitty somewhere. Okay. Let's, I was trying not to pick all this up, but for the sake of eyesight, might come in handy. Okay. Thanks, neighbor. What did you leave for tomorrow? Is the hedonist build just the first part? +40 refineries. Okay, shit. North, yo. North, yo. That's where I'm headed. I'm out on a hard drive search. Oh, that means more friends, more friends. Where are they? Hello, friends. I hear you. There you are. Yeah, get that broadside shot. It's only 1/10 of it. Shit. So does all the stuff you're building now require refineries, or are you choosing refineries? Just out of curiosity. Because I've been considering some piping ideas. You can't get me. doing pure ingots, so I could do less, but more from... Oh, okay, okay. I get ya. I'm the complete opposite. I'm still yet to overclock something or use a power shard in like any save at all. I'm close to 2. I know that without checking. Ah, one's down there. And then the other one would be over there. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's the one that needs power, and then yeah, there's one over near a tiny little lake. Okay. Okie dokie. Freaking bees. Goddamn bees. Oh. Oh no, it didn't get him. Oh, good, that did. Damn bees. Oh man, I ran into like a hidden nest this morning of like 3 of them. They were like, each one was like stuck somewhere you couldn't actually see from the ground. And I must have died like 4 times right in a row in the exact same spot. And so by the end of it, I had to like walk away and make fresh coffee. It was actually kind of funny after I had walked away from it, but it was quite annoying. Every time I got to the same point, I would just get swarmed by like 12 of those things. And they would just rattle off like doot 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 doot, and I'd be dead. So it was kind of funny. It's the walking away from the game for like a minute and a half. Maybe I should stop adding sugar. It attracts bees. Hi, friend. You guys are grumpy. Jeez. You're still going? You're a tough bastard. There we go. Dude's gonna run me out of ammo. I wish there was a lean. Peekaboo. Oh, clever. Clever. Not so clever. Oh, I missed. Fail shot. Okay, I think I can loot in peace. Hey, give me this stuff. I can see it. Okay. Goodies, goodies. Where are all the goodies? They must be on the ground. That one needs the 4 power. Oop. There we go. There we go. I keep clicking run off every time I throw a bomb. Oh, I came all the way here without cable. What an asshole. Damn. Now it's silly. Zoopity zoop zoop. What do we have? There's perfect. Oop. Stuck. Stuck. Okay. Zoopity doop. Grab that.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
All right. I will do that indeed, Ada. Gas Noblists. Do they work? Have you tried them out? I heard there's not much use for them. Especially because a lot of the creatures can just hang out in the poison gas. Okay. That's that one. So now we gotta go a little bit southeast, up and to the lake. Yeah, updraft. Now we'll head back east. Hey, Shane. Hi, buddies. Okay, now there's the little lake somewhere. North, yo. Found it. Found it. Surprise. Oh yeah, sniped him. Where'd your friend go? Where'd you go? There you are. Oh. Good, yeah, come closer. You're lucky I can't see that far. Scoop. Even still, I find most of them pretty easy to cheese if you just drop a 4-meter block, like a 4-meter foundation, and then you can just rope-a-dope them around the foundation. Miss anything? Any more goodies? Nope, I think that's it. So from here we pretty much head north to the spires. Okay. Yeah, the trees help too. If you can find some of that coral stuff, you can get them stuck in that and then just beat the snot out of them. Okay, good to know. What's this, limestone? Oh, so many power slugs. Now I do want to try to get over there somehow. So maybe we'll go for that one. And then gonna work our way back up again. That was a lame ass jump. There we go. Hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour. Ah, shit. That's not the way. God dang it. You're out of here. All right, neighbor. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it, man. Bringing some folks over. I'll catch you tomorrow. Hey, Rod. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Go. Now, I think there's one right near me here. Nope, it's further north. Okay. Come on, yeah, bump me up. What's this? The impure iron, okay. Let's just take the easy way, of course. Who's up here hiding? You are. Die, you bastard, die! Oh, I missed. There we go. I got him. Okay. Manja manja. Over there. I can't see you. You and your camouflage. You jerks. There we go. Here's the rubber one. Boom.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Computers. So many goodies. Was there anything else? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, so I think there's another one north of here. Yeah, there is. Okay, yep. So we'll just keep going north from here. There's another hard drive. Looks like that one's pretty much at ground level though, so we'll just sail on over. Ooh, those bees look grumpy. We're definitely grabbing the summer sloop. Ah, you bastard. Hey, hey. What's coming? Sounds like bees. Okay, well. That really sounds like angry bees. Okay, well, get out of the way. There we go, thank you. Oh, shoot. When, get up there. There's bees. Where the hell are they? Over there. Damn bees. Quick, eat something. What do we have? Just little guys. Okay. Slap the crap out of you real quick. Uh-oh. We're getting pretty full. Anything else? All right. Nothing. Okay. Nice little explo for today. For now, anyway. Going to run back. Inventory's pretty full. Holy, look at that haul of computers. 105. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hoof it back. Freaking bees on the ceiling there, yeah. That's where one of them was when they were annoying me. Aw. Water always gets you. Gonna get you, bees. Ah, more bees. Bastards. Almost at the land bridge. And back into the desert we go. Hey, Shane. Let's go scan some hard drives. Let's go scan some hard drives. Oh. Oh, we should have enough material for our explorer now. Oh, I wonder if we have it on us. Nope. Missing the frames. Shoot. Hey, Shane. Oh yeah, we can send off another stuff and things.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Snap. So I could sack a hard drive for now and get compacted coal. That could be a bump up. It's really the only thing I can research right now. Gotta get Sam rolling, so. No rewards available. Awesome. Good stuff. See what else we got. The gas novelist we'll throw in there. Our meat treats we'll throw in there. Our sluggies. And we'll grab some more ammo. Okay. Grab all that, grab all that. See what do we got here. Don't have a direct use for the... Oh, I do want those. Because I'm gonna grab... Grab some frames, some build up the little dune buggy. Boom. Now. Right. Yeah, select. There we go. Little blue dune buggy. Grab some proper biofuel. That one, oh right, that one's doing that. Just drop another one then. Okay. We'll send off the old Mark III Logi as soon as he gets back. Let's go back to, let's clean out our pockets. Actually, got the extra stacks. I'm throwing it in the next one over. Just about everything here is getting stacked up, which is nice. Okay. Never mind then. Okay. Send off that.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Thanks, Ada. So we'll start those down the old versatile framework path. There we go. Toss those in there too, because why not? Okay. Next. What's going to come next? Encased beams, stators, and motors, and automated wiring. Mark II miners. So this is where I want to consider consolidating things. See here, but I also want to we need 3 of those and few of those. Okay, cable. I think I got to I'm going to get the SAM and the quartz running first, and then start thinking about how I'm going to consolidate everything. I know where I want everything, I just don't know how I want everything. So, we'll run into the cave, we'll get the SAM and the quartz doing their thing. The SAM's quick and easy, it's only 1 miner, 1 constructor. Whoop. Moving on up to the west side. Let's grab some extra. Keep those engines hot, fella. You're going again.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows
There we
extraction
go.
of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
That's good. Thanks, Ada. Such a doll. Well, fine then. Let's go splunking. Are the kitties back? No kitties. This time we'll run our power in. So that way we don't have to do another back and forth. Oh, some of the kitties are back. Ah. Okay, I'm ready for you. Come at me now. Come on, I see you hiding there. Just swinging like a wild man. Okay, onward. Hey, look at that. Some crafty dog left us, which one's this? This is the normal? Yeah, no. There's 2 pures up there. We'll just use the normal, Sam. Because we got stuff. Ah! Ah, get away. I just want to drop this wire. Alright, come at me, cats. Where's your other friends? That you? You still going? What about you? You stuck in that rock? There they are. I want the bits. Yeah, there we go. What about you? Where's your bits? Thought there was a third one, but oh well. Okay, so we're heading out that away. Okay, so for now... Oh, I don't have those. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Still 120. What do the constructors require? $37.5. Well, thanks. That's some awesome numbers. For 120. So if we drop them to 30, we can do 4 of them. And that'll produce 18 or so, 16 or so. From 4. That'll be enough for now. Three, 4. And then a merger. And back to the constructors. Okay. Oh, I didn't set these. Womp womp. There we go. 80%. Nice. Build them up. Go. Then we'll just drop a storage container for now. Okay. That'll start making us some quartz crystal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Crazy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't know what I'm building over, but that's fine. So, that'll make reanimated Sam. It's only getting 60, so we gotta turn it down to half. Still okay. It's doing it for us, which is the main thing. And again, we'll just drop a container for now. There we go. Reanimated Sam and quartz crystal coming at us. All quick and dirty. So, oh, there's that. I wonder. I guess as of right now it's fine, and then I'll just doke it up. Just want to be able to take a bit with me, and I've already been through here, so there's really not much left to explore. I mean, I could go around and scoop all the power shards, but I'm not hurting on those. And I'm more of an underclocker than an overclocker, so I'll be sure to get them if I ever need them. This way I'll be able to handcraft a few SAM fluctuators. Wonder if I have this stuff with me. Oh, I got some bits. Got some bits. You've been playing FS25 on a 13 map? Oh wow, nice, Rod. Good call, man. Which map? Is it No Man's Land by chance? That's by far my favorite. Been years, West Bridge Hill. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. I'm to be honest, I'm not even familiar with the Canadian ones. I mostly just play No Man's Land. In case you can't tell, I like to tear apart and rebuild. Womp womp. Gonna start No Man's Land. Nice. The old $0 challenge. Yeah, yeah. Don't go scooping those collectibles off the roof now and call it the $0 challenge. 500 grand's a big boost. Is that enough? It is enough for 2 more. Excellent, excellent. Okay. We'll take those with us. Oop, might as well grab what's left here. Why not? Why not? Yoink. Here we go. That'll keep us salmon quartzing for a little bit. At least get a couple more depots on. Oh yeah, don't forget about your bevies. Don't forget about your bevies. Totally forgot about my coffee here. There we go. Oh, my preview's way behind. Okay, good. Good, good. Yeah, if you if you climb up onto the roof of the tractor store. They're up there. Old farm tractors and stuff. Nice, nice. I always just kind of do it as like the quote-unquote basic $0 start. Like I put everything on hard mode and like start with $0 and everything and then all the debt. But then I just jump on the roof, grab all the collectibles and pay off all the debt. So, you know, there's that. Okay. Hey, TwitchBot, welcome in. Took you a while this time. Getting slow. So, hopefully there's a bit of a modular frame back up here. Good, good. What are you, out of beams preferably? Yes, okay, good. I will grab those. And I will bring some beams back. Ooh, almost overshot it. Oh, shit again. What I should do is dimensional depot my junk drawer. And we'll grab another hard drive. See, what we win? What we win? Rigger motor and automated speed wiring. But I don't have manufacturers yet. But we can scan another one. Let's toss our spider bits in there. And where's our little bio line here? Here we go. I still didn't bring any beams back for that thing. Jackass. Okay, depot this time. There we go. Beams are depotted. Boom. Oh, shoot. I should have looked at research before sending that hard drive. You can pop off all of those all at once there, Rod, if they're working. They're on separate cooldowns. I don't know how many points you have. I think I can check. Yeah, you got 4,850 points. I just gave most people 5,000 right off the bat because I have no idea how it works, and I'm not sure if it's part of the Botrix Premium or not. So, yeah, somewhere around 5,000. I don't know why the points command doesn't work with them either. It all seems to work okay on Twitch, I think, but he seems slow for YouTube. Okay, now what all did we learn? The fluctuators. Pop off those. Rotors, stators, motors. The crystal oscillators, that's the main draw for those, and the AI limiters. Oh, those are quick wire. Those are quick wire and circuit boards. Okay. I have all that stuff and things. Do we have anything to go in there? Nope. $100. Okay. Okay. Well, that'll take a little longer. Load speed. Okay. And mycelia, we just need that at oil. We just need those time crystals. Motors, I think we almost have enough. I'm gonna guess around September. They always seem to tend to release something in September. It just seems to align with all of their stuff. Like school time, stuff like that. Okay, so we can't do any of that until refinery. We could do that at the cost of a hard drive. Okay, I think I'm gonna end that. Oh, that gives me 32. I still don't think I could do anything with 32. So, back in the box. Quartz crystal. Wait, a tick? What's that? Samor. It is Samor. Why did I bring that out? Here. Anything else for in there? I'll toss the fabric in there. And, oh, that's all plugged up too now. Shit. I'll take that and that. I guess those and those. And then toss all that in. Okie dokie. Hard drive, almost there. And I don't have the last one on me, so I'll scoop that up. O2, excellent. I don't need one of those anymore for now. Biomass is going in the Explorer. There's that. Okay. Forgot about that. So, this is where I need to start considering the permanent placement of the Megafactory a little better. And like I said, I want my beltway to be, or the main beltway anyway, to not stretch across the desert here. I want to stretch it out across the ocean under the train tracks. But that island there is where I'm going to drop the hub. Hey friend, you back? There you are. Okay, let's head out. Gotta watch out for them damn bees. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. Man, oh ma'am, it's done researching. Okay, so habitat placement I am 100% on. It's going right here. Let's make sure the customizer, we want the carbon steel finish. Beautiful. Yeah, what the hell? Bump it up. Why not? Okay. I think we'll add one more. One more, just cause. And I think we got stairs, don't we? We do, we do. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. what's there? Bauxite. I can't even use you yet. Holy. Man, if only the quartz and the sulfur gave that much. Yeah, no, that'll probably all get covered eventually, so we'll wait to add the detail to it. Nice, okay. Nope, underneath. There we go. There we go. Now, question, do we want that high? Ooh, that's pretty low and level. I like it. I think this might be the height. Leaves the rocks in for little obstacles. Go. No, he's not even hanging off an edge. Perfect. Get you inside the stairs. Come on. Get in there. Ah, you were there. Why'd you jump out? There we go. Okay. That's a start to the habitat. We're going to put it up top. And then have our equipment workbench and our MAM down here. That way we still have room for some storage up there if we need it. Or maybe I'll switch that. Put 2 storage containers right here. And then everything else up there. But I think it looks better the other way. And then put the storage out back. So I think that's probably the plan for that. Now... the other thing is, how do I run all that material here? Just use the same as the train track was going to have. That's probably the best way. Want to try to avoid zooping out too much materials this time. That I'm not 100% sure I'm going to keep here, so... again, I want that as like a platform as well, in there. So the train can come in here. Oh, well, on that side. It'd come through the waterfall, pick up the Caterium. Do this, northwestern loop, we'll call it. Or part of it's out over the ocean. Then it comes inland, picks up sand, quartz, coal, limestone, iron, the Caterium, and brings it here. But first... Hey, Shane. And back up here, check our hard drive. Throw another one in. So, I think the only thing left to do is to expand enough to build phase 2 stuff. Wrong side, right? All of those are done. Yep. Okay, so it's just the phase 2 parts that we're waiting on. So... oh, I didn't even check the hard drive. Shit. What'd we win? Quick wire stators and encased industrial pipe, which will actually make industrial beams for us. But we can use pipe to do so, which is, again, very handy. Very handy. So again, if only the molded beams came from a separate hard drive than the solid steel ingots, would be pretty awesome. But let's, unable to scan. All right. That's all of the possible hard drives. That's all the rewards we could get from hard drives. It's excellent. So we've maxed that out. Next we'll have to start building more. Yes. Expand, expand, expand. So we can toss that in there. Now, to do the belt slash trainway. Oh, I haven't opened this up yet. Oh, maybe I did. I opened up just enough to get it. Must have. So... we've got to miss this. But I would like to come in as close to shore as possible. Maybe bring it in through here. But really not much of a purpose for bringing it through there other than aesthetics. And yeah, this straight up train could be kind of boring. So move along. There's a bee. Yeah, I don't see why we can't swoop in there for fun. Damn water. Ruin the old sneak and slide. What's this one? A normal? Sluggy, sluggy. Here, sluggy, sluggy. And then we'll come along here. Oh, shit. Any more, you buggers? Oh, I'm gonna reload that. Yoink. And then, yeah, if we want to run the train, like, over this, that would look pretty cool, too. Use this as an incline. Mm-hmm. I like it, I like it. Okay. What about you? Can we cut you down? We can. Excellent, excellent. Okay. So I think I want to do either a triple or a quad wide for the train and the beltway. If not, a little more. Because the blueprint designer would be one more tile. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so 4. Now, if we were to add 1 to each side and be 6, so we could do a 3 wide blueprint. Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Don't feel bad about yesterday, by the way. I hope I didn't make you feel bad by saying you were late. I was just teasing. But yeah, go check out Miss Dust Bunny. Rod, if you're into Farm Sim, she's into Farm Sim as well. Mostly multiplayer right now, but she'll be back to her single player when she feels like it. So, yeah. Good fun. Watch out when you get those ladies together. It's not your typical Farm Sim stream, we'll say that. It's pretty entertaining. No problem, Miss Dust Bunny. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it as well. And anyone watching, if you're not subscribed and feel so inclined, I'm only 6 away from 100. So, be fun to be online when that goes off. But, sorry, I'm just seeing if there's anybody else for a shout out. Oh, Nate Prof just released another new video, folks. So if you're into Nate, go and check him out as well. New SnowRunner video from Nate. It's always a good time. So, the trick is this going to be an elevation, and then it's going to go down to the sea level over there. Then it's going to go, continue to go up here. It's natural supports. And then back down to sea level. Okay. Let's grab our ramps. Dip that on there. Actually, if I'm going to replicate it, I should replicate it with ones because that's what I'm going to use. So... no problem, Miss Dust Bunny. Hope you and Pepper have a good walk. We love to pet the kittens and the puppies around here, so... so 10 meters, still not quite enough. Excellent. Good to find this stuff out now. And then another 10 meters. Okay. So now because of that, I'll have to start it back further, which is okay. Oh, you're not gonna zoop over that for me, are you? What's going on here? There we go. No, no, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, so we start... quite possibly 2 more back, I think. And that might make it. There we go. I think we're on to something. Excellent, excellent. Clear that, clear that. And then we can mosey on the way. Perfect, perfect. That's the angle we're after for the incline. Get all those out of there. Okay, yeah, so That's that side. That's that side. So we'll go this side. What do we do here? 10? Excellent, excellent. Please miss. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. Okay, there we go. That'll be the incline for our train. I'll tidy up the supporting structure later. Just want to get this incline done. I'm gonna try zoom out 5. See where that puts us. Get away with one more. Ooh. How far is that from? Nice, nice. I'm okay with that. Now we're gonna switch. And we're gonna add white to the concrete foundation list. There we go. So this way... Oh, I didn't sneak him under. Get under there. Get under there. So... what I'm going for, essentially, is the effect of the seawater on the concrete. So that way it's a little salt stained. And then we'll be able to see the difference going down. Okay, we'll mess with that another time. So, and then... oh, I didn't put them on here. We want bar 6. Oops. Place. There we go. There we go. Unpainted. steel. There. Now we'll go with the unpainted. And down the center. There. Then on the outside it'll look all salt worn. Actually, it's just gonna get covered with steel anyway, so. Let's not get too crazy. Because then architecture or steel foundations, we'll put those 7. Actually, let's do that a little differently. Mold that into the concrete. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. There. And looks like the steel frames molded into the concrete there. We'll adjust this a bit. Come on. Here we go. Copy off our concrete foundations. More steel. Okay. Now we can do our 1 meter on top. Oh, actually, we'll put these back down. And then we'll set the 1 meter in. There we go. Out of concrete. Womp womp. Fine, then. Oh, still not enough, eh? Okay, well, that's going to be the baseline for our tracks. Right there. So that's our foundations. Again, I'm gonna run it out for the whole length, so it looks sick. But along with all of that, I'm gonna do another layer of steel frames, so that way we can run belts underneath everything. So what I mean by that is I'm going to drop more steel frames on each side. And then run belts down the center here. My other thought was to put the supports in the center and run the belts on each side so they were visible, but I don't want them visible. So we're going to hide them under here. So that'll be our beltway underneath, and our trains will run on top. And it's going to be a very steel-heavy blueprint by the time it's all said and done. So we get that? Yeah, we can. There we go. So that's what we're going to end up with. Could probably do without concrete on the, pardon me, on the outside edges, but just go the triple steel frame up or quad steel frame up, but I think that ties it all in nicely. But it would save a lot of concrete to not do the edge. But at the same time, if I only have supports every once in a while, then having the concrete on the edges will look a little better, I think. But could be wrong. I think, yeah, maybe the white showing through actually might add something to it. It's mostly going to be darked out with belts and stuff anyway. So... maybe I will leave it like that. Just so the belts can run on the concrete. But yeah, the white concrete getting salt bleached looks kind of cool, I think. My apologies, folks. I need to run to the washroom. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies. And I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Get back to it. Get myself fresh coffee. Oh, unfortunate last of the pot. But I think that's what I'm after here. Now, let's run a little test. See how far these stretch. Okay. So will you go like all the way past? Too long there. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's pretty much max. For the power line anyway. Which works out good. So... then we can run these center to center on the supports. We could even do the wall mounts, so they're up there, out of the way. Now I know belts are much shorter. So... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. 7 tiles for belts. 8, 9, 2, 3. 12 tiles for power lines. Okay. All right. What do we have for concrete now? Nothing. Not much. Okay, that's a good start for there. Let's swim on over to the where the habitat's gonna be. There we go. No, get under there. Get under there. Dang it. There we go. Okay, excellent. Love it when they show you the one little hidden spot. That's not quite. Okay. So this will be habitat. The actual train station will come out on that side of the cliff. Oh! Uh-oh. There we go. Look out, Jane. Loosen up behind the wheel. Oh no. Squashed my nuts. Found some concrete. Grab some more steel to go with it. Right, little blue dune buggy in the sand. Little blue dune buggy in my hand. Squash another one. Oh well. Actually, we got to restart these machines, make sure they're going. Or we just go like so. There we go, toss those in. I think I have something kicking around in one of these junk drawers. Yeah, bit of smart plating there. Okay, so we should probably set one of these, at least one of these pairs up for some success anyway, before we start building train tracks and things. We'll get these phase 2 parts cooking. They're all plugged up. Okay. I will fill up on you guys. There we go. Now, let's just shut these off for now. Until they empty out. We'll remove those. Oh, that's our fail box now. Who earns? Okay. Once those empty out, then we'll be able to we'll take the miners down. We'll start rebuilding that as a little phase 1 or phase 2 factory. Here we go. Put our slug away. And our meat treats. Pop the wood in there. Crazy parts. Boom. And then... no tickets available. Okay, so that stuff's gone. While we're at it, let's take the hub and the MAM and the equipment bench. And while those drain, we'll move them. Actually, where's the buggy? Let's go for a drive. Block their way with a belt. We gotta full send it now. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Whoops. Look out. Look out, Shane. All right. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, beverages. Okay, there we go. Now, at least we got a straight path over here now. So, we'll drop our hub back down. There we go. Nudge it back. Give ourselves a little more space out front. There we go. A lot more space out front now. Now we can drop a MAM. Right there. And then our equipment workshop right here. There we go. And our dapper white and black swatch. Then you put our goodies back. Those. Might as well keep those. Everything else must have went in the crate. Okay. That's okay. And we'll leave that here since it's all filled up with concrete. Now, by the time we get back, those miners should be empty. Possibly the smelters. And we can start rejiggering that for our phase 2 parts. Oh shit. That'll be going through rods forever. Okay. Wait a second. Carbs. Customizer. There we go. What do I need for Mark II's encased beams? Okay, we got those. There was more than that. Oh yeah, here they are. So there we go. That's going to pump out 240. Okay. So that's going to be 8 smelters. So we'll get a splitter there. And there. Okay, hopefully we can get away without that. Now that's there, so we'll put the merger right here. Now we'll drop our smelter in. Fine then, be that way. Okay. Good enough. Coming. Here we go. These things are still going. Okay. They're just waiting to move out or ingots. No, this one. Get the least connections. Power you up to there. Iron. 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 Oh, actually. Oh, you don't even have plates, do you? Boom. Hey, so let's just go up. Oh shoot. Whoa, that was close. Yep, that works. Whoa. Okay, so that's gonna come through here. So the last one is sitting on the line, so that can go up. Put in the floory hole. Right there. And then that's gonna be mark 2. Run it in reverse. No belt needed. So then that's going to be mark 2. Fitting out that way. And then we put a splitter on there. And now we can split off that splitter. Two, 3, 4. And then constructors. What you doing? There we go. Actually, probably all of these can be marked 1s. Sorry, I just kind of zoned out there for a bit while I was doing this. All quiet. So that's all. That's 60 going that way. So there's 50 screws a minute. There's 100. There we go. That's what, 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 screw constructors for 250. Those are so unaligned, it's not funny. But just needed to make space 2 parts. There. Oh, right, I already connected those. It's holes. There we go. Wow, brain fart there. Okay, and then power supply. There to there. Paste, 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 and paste. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw lifts on these. And then mergers going that way. Okay. So that's 60 of the ingot. Oops. It's just the corner marker. We want 1 meters. There's that. Then we need to do that. 1, 2. There we go. Now it's at 4. Here we go. Now, constructors, we need 4 more of them. These ones are going to make plates and rods. Okay, so what do I have here? 4. So that'll do the rods. No, don't fall off. Okay. There we go. Now the rods we'll just leave on the ground. Not getting fancy with this one. It's just got to survive phase 2. Okay. Now these all together will make rotors. We'll run 3 rotor machines here to help feed the smart platers. There we go. And rotors. Now, what's 250 divided by 3? It is 80 something. 83.3. There we go. Copy. Paste. And paste. Throw those on there. And splitter. There we go. Those will feed into there. Okay, so they'll get going on our rotors. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry about that. No. Silly belts. Okay, next. We'll come down here. Oops. Just keep hitting wrong buttons. And we'll zoop all this out. Get out of here, you. You got enough to continue. You need more steel. Here we go. No power. Oh, right. That was all chained down that way. That's why. There we go. Powered up again. Now then. We need 4 more smelters. Oops. Merger. Halfway. Oh. No, come on. Give me the micro nudge. There it is. Why aren't you snapping to your friend? All right. Alright. Now, presumably, we do the same thing with the old glory hole here. Mark 2 to there. Seems like everything's working. Alright, sweet. Okay, so now what we want to run is at least a couple smart platers and at least a couple, excuse me, modular frames and rips. So those are going to go that way. And we'll split those. One, two, three, four. So 20, 40, 80 plates. We could do 120 plates. And then two, three. Oh, shit. Okay. Now we need constructors. Where's our starting one? Right here. Go beside it. Stop. Don't. Stop sticking to me. Get off me. So, and then one of the rips take 60 a minute.
Yeah.
So yeah, 5 of them would take up 60. So I don't need 5. I need 120, 180 is just under 4. Okay. $90. And then plate machines, or screw machines for the plates. Okay, drop the power for all these constructors. We're making rips. Hey, stop that. And mergers on the lifts. And whoops, mergers for the screws. Okay, actually, we're doing what? There we go. And then these are all Mark 1s. They're gonna run to rip machines. Which can be right there. Ooh. That's funny, I'm missing rips. Hey, so we can't do that, unfortunately. We need a splitter. Here we go. That'll start us down the path to rips. So 20, 40, 60. I can run 2 of those at full speed. There we go. Still need more. Come on, 2 more. 2 more. One more. I wonder, can I pull that off? Ooh, barely. Barely. Barely, barely, barely. Okay. Hey, doggy. What are you doing up here? Womp womp. Oh, we need power out back. Out back. Power's out back. All right. Stuff and things are happening. Those are clogging up. So we store them. Okay, we'll wait until you guys are all full. Okay, so there we go. We'll just use the old Mark 1. It's okay. As long as things are rolling on. Now I can drop one for modular frames. Or, sorry, smart plating. There we go. Smart plating's gonna get after it. There we go. Those are doing stuff and things. Now we need another storage container this way. For all the extra rods. Yeah, those are all full. Excellent, excellent. Then I'll drop another assembler beside that. Only this one will be for modular frames. There we go. They'll do stuff and things. And then no end that. And then we gotta wait for plates. Yoink. Silly human. Okay. That's got power now. Just waiting on some rips to make modular frames. And then that's going to feed another assembler. Which is going to do our versatile framework. So we'll drop another bin there. And we'll throw all our steel in that. I'll throw those in there. And we'll hit it with some power. All right. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. So that is a pure iron node with Mark II miner, 8 smelters, split into 2 lines of 120. One line is creating rods and screws, cast screws to make rotors. The other line is making cast screws and iron plates to make rips. And then the rips are feeding modular frames and smart plating. And the modular frames is feeding the versatile framework. So we got those going. Do you believe the automated wire we can just I can just tap off by hand? There's not a lot of them. Stators and cable. Yeah, that can be done off screen real quick while I do something else rather than drop an assembler for it. So yeah, we just gotta wait for them to cook now. And then I guess, I got some boring, zooping to do, so I will do that off screen as well. But, let's see here. We'll go to the hub again. I'll check on the hard drive situation because we can't scan anymore, I don't believe. I think we're out of them to scan. And then once everything cooks up there, we can hand them in, move on to phase 3. But I still need a lot of concrete, so I should go around and upgrade those, or start bringing them here in this direction anyway. So. Okay, no rewards available. There's no rescans. Okay. Alien tech. We can't bang off any of those just yet. was the production amplifier? No, not yet. Close, close. Mycelia, not yet. Not yet. Might be able to do that, actually. The radar tower, that'd be cool. And we don't have enough rotors for scannable hard drives, so... Now, do we have any hard drives hidden up here? Oh no, they're in the crate back at the other place. Let's see. I gotta run to the washroom, so I'm gonna take a quick little break here. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and or puppies, and I will meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Let's get back at her. There we go. Now we need to zoop out a big old section for the blue printer. So that way we can at least get some basics made up. Get a lookout tower as well. Oh, modular frames, you tricked me. I can make that view here real quick, rather than running all the way back. Or did that say 20? Okay, 15 score. But that's going to use up all my rips. Womp womp. Alright. We're going to avoid the catastrophe.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Thanks, Ada. So we'll start out with our base for the train tracks over there. Along the ocean. Next, we want our steel frames. We want it inset just a bit. Get in there. Come on. There we go. Now we'll set the 1 meters in there too. Oh shit. Silly human. I set them in? I inset them, didn't I? And then... I wanted to zoop that. Oh well. Okay. Next. It's gonna take so much to run all that steel. Gonna be a lot of steel. Son of a bitch. I want to thank everyone for still being around, hanging in there, watching the stream. Appreciated. I know it's not the best build out going, but I appreciate you guys sticking around. Unfortunately, I am very indecisive and want to do a Megafactory this time rather than a bunch of little ones kicking around. But I'm at the point where I don't know where to continue first. So This time I've gotten all the hard drives I can, and I've searched them. I can't do any more rescans. So... what's that? That's our solid biofuel. That's empty. Here, we'll toss some wood in the air. Hey, Sergey. That's a good call. That's a good call. I like it. Let's see here. Okay. We got lots of options. So, we got more coal power. We have, we can collect more minerals. There's still sulfur out there that we need to drop down. Start a collection for. It's gonna take our, it's gonna eat up our coal though, so, which we also need for steel. Or, yeah. There's always roads and rails. So there we go. Good call, Sergey. Thanks, man. So coal power, we can go get more minerals and materials that we need. We can build up the steel. Or more power. Awesome. Thanks, Sergey. So, there we go. Anybody else who wants to chime in on that, feel free. Let's get that out of there. But we'll grab the 60. That'll be better. That just works its way through, so we'll switch that over to the leaves. Okay. Now, where should we draw what is probably going to be coal power? So we got 2 normals down here. And the 2 impures. So we could expand the power there. Just to the east of us, we have 4 normals. So we have the coal over here, which is 2 normals and 2 impures. And then over here, There's 4 normals. Or here at the blue craters, there's 3 pures. So we have a few different options for places as well. If anybody wants a say in that as well, throw that in. How big should we go, Sergey? Something semi-permanent, temporary, or like completely permanent? The 3 piers on the lake? Right here? We can do that. This area. We can do that. Let's, where do we leave our buggy? It's over there. Okay. We also have the waterfall here too, so we can either be on the lake or on the waterfall, or both. Yeah, and it ends up being what is it? 6, 8, 16, 32, 48 power generators. And 24 water extractors. It's a fair size build out. Would you be heartbroken if I went for the 4 normals over here and made it permanent? Because this is a good source for steel later on. I can bring these 3 pures to the Megafactory instead of these ones. It'll supply the Megafactory a lot better. And then I can use these for steel over here, and then power right here. Just because I really don't need tons of power right now. As long as I can get through phase 2 and get to oil, we can do something around here. We can test out the curve add-on I got for the mouse and keyboard. So, I mean, over here is a pretty beautiful spot, and you can create tons of power with it. I think it's somewhere in the area of like 4,000 megawatts. But yeah, I was hanging off that cliff there. It's just up there. And you got the waterfall too, so if you want to put your water in there and then build on the ground, you never need pumps or anything. But yeah, what is it? 2 normals is 1 pure, so it's minus 1 pure. So it's only 32 generators instead of 48. Hey, buddies. So let's head over that way, check things out. Because my other plan, excuse me, is to use all the oil that's up here for power. So if all my power is kind of consolidated to this, to the northern parts of the map, might make routing it a little easier. Or might allow me to be more inconspicuous with it. Yeah, go team. I'll do a little prelim scout here. Hopefully those bees don't chase me down. Here they are. Right here. And the other two should be just around this corner here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we can bump these up to Mark IIs. So, they could act as pure nodes. Or was I doing pures with Mark IIs? I don't remember. Each normal can feed 4 under regular circumstances, all Mark I equipment. So you double that, and each one can feed 8. So then we're at, yeah, 32. 32, okay. I think gonna be a big list. We need 16 of those. $32 of those. Plus all the Logi. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And we're gonna need a few of those to fire everything up and prime it all. Okay. Let's scout it out. So we got 2 there and 2 there. Our water source is out there. Oh no, oh no. Get my ass kicked here. Shit. You sneaky bastard. Wait until I get my camera all set up. Just for that, I'm gonna go kill these bees too. 'Cause they're probably friends of yours. This one odd copper just hanging out in the middle. Hoping to be used for something. Okay, now, till I was so rudely interrupted by that pig. Hogs. No manners. My food bits. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so... Oh, there's that cave mouth too. I forgot about that. That leads down to the quartz cave, where the salmon stuff is. So I can, like, take that cave from coal to coal. Or I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Goes all the way to the other coal. Okay. Now... 16. So, I'm just thinking about where to build them. I'm not going to use those little puddles. I'm definitely going to use the main body of water here. And then I'll bring the water inland, probably. Rather than take the power outland. Mind you, I could do some along here and then some along here. Or I could line that cliff and that cliff. Or I could tuck them inside there. Or at least some of them. Or I could do a mix of all three, depending on what fits. I think I want to try to make that happen. Not off the cliff, but like sitting on this ledge here, this lower ledge, and then just lift the coal up right to the machines. Something similar over there on that ledge. Trying to keep everything on the sand. And then I think I'm going to try to stuff a few in there. I think that'll look good. What do you guys garden? What's over here? What's over here? Hey, friends. Damn bees. Okay, any other goodies that I should know about there, guys? I think a bunch in here might look pretty good. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. Sorry, birdies. Got to exploit your habitat for coal power. Don't worry, you'll love the smell. Imagine the... oh. See, this is why I never get anything done. But, imagine attempting to use, like, every single node in this game for something. Not, like, skipping on any of them. That would be crazy. Somebody did that and posted it on Reddit. Wow. That would be so freaking hard. Well, I mean, like, to do it well, it would be hard. You could always just, like, run over and drop a couple machines on everything, but like, to try to... That'd be crazy. That would definitely be a challenge. Give him that. Okay, now... big are they? What could I fit in here? Quite a few, eh? Okay. So we could do something like this and like tuck them in there. Along here, that might hold 8 of them there. But I think if we could do 16 in a straight line across here, I think. So that might work for 2 of the nodes. We can have our water tucked in along here. Or let's see here. I think I'm gonna try the curve tool. And if I can make it work, I'll try and curve everything around that center rock. You're out of here, Rod? All right, man. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. Hanging out. Yeah, that'd be breaking it up into 4s. We could do that. Grab this bacon here. Pale berries. Gets another stash over here, yep. Okay, let's give it a try. Okay, so I don't remember how to play on keyboard, but haven't really used it. So there we go. Foundations, 4 meters. Okay. R for curve. control to snap. So caps and scroll. Okay, there we go. So that's on the world grid for us. Now if we did, oh, nice. Okay, now let's try a -5 and left alt. What you doing? I just want. Stop it. What is going on? What did I just do? Curve. Shift. Shift minus. Oh my goodness. Plus minus. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Shift plus, shift minus. Okay, so we don't want that. What's page up? Loop directions, vanilla. Okay. That's what we want. Now caps. Build. There we go. Excellent. Okay, sweet. How's that, eh? Curve things. Welcome in, Bonko. It's actually a mod. A friend of mine recommended Neighbor, if you were watching him this morning. He recommended it to me. curve builder right there. It doesn't work with my controller, but it works on mouse and keyboard. So you can set the angle of your curves and then zoom them out. You can set your separation for like parallels and stuff. So, and then each rotation is, each click of the rotation is 1 degree. So you can dial that down or up. Yeah, I just recently got it. It's that's amazing. The downside is it doesn't look great with the steel frames. But maybe that was just me. I should try it with the steel frames. Because this was my worry, was curves with the steel frames were gonna look gross if you did them manually. But oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, the jank is gone. It's, oh. Fuck yeah. Oh man, that's great. Alright, yeah, see, it just kind of widens out that first one. Or tucks it in, actually. And then just zoops out as normal. But just keeps tucking that corner. I see. Okay. Could probably do this with the blueprinter, but not gonna be hard. Now, what are hold left control. There we go. That's a pretty good angle, but I might increase it. Okay. Okay, so that's a 0. That's a 0. Now, let's go. Okay, so then F, left control. Q. Okay. Was that other one 10 degrees? I think it was. Must have been. Still think 5's probably good for a bit around here. Stop it. You're a little finicky, but you're curving for me. That's pretty sweet. Now, if we scroll and add some more. Okay, now if I just zoop off of those, should work out. Or I'll have to zoop off each one individually? Oh, I don't know. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Okay. We might be onto something here. Okay. We got any friends up here? None that are gonna bother me much. That's good. Okay. Look out, birdie. I'm gonna cover you in concrete. This is a much better idea to sort the curve out than just trying to wrap it. Oh, hi friends. Hey. What is with the height differences? There we go. I'm okay with that one. There we go. That should sit okay. So those two can come together there. We can curve it around this side. Clear all this out. Oh, I feel bad. I'm gonna bury some freaking pale berries. That's okay. I got my patch over by the doggo cave. It's all good. The parallels will look great for roads, I think. Run two of them parallel. Get the sand in between them and stuff. Look fantastic. Go away, brush. Alright, so 1 sec, sorry. Just back to my preview. Oh, good thing I did. It went split between coal power and rails and roads. I'm sorry, folks. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now I'm going to switch back to mouse. Confirm. Switch. Okay, so Q, foundations, 4 meter. What am I looking for? Caps, scroll. Okay. Okay, sick. Sick. Whoa, where are you going? You gotta go that way? Okay, I get you, I get you. All right. I see, says the blind man. Okay, so we'll replace those. Well, now, that's slightly annoying. They're not all the same level, but we can make it work. Let's copy. -4, is that what we're going with? I guess so. All right, we gotta do, I think we gotta go from the same spot. Oh. We'll just redo you, I think. Caps lock. Let's ditch these. Okay. Now, I think the starting squares were somewhere around here. Let's assume right here. Hmm. Okay, so that'll work for our outline here. I think I want to go from this one and do the loop. So I could increase the separation amount if I wanted to, or decrease the degree change, but that's okay. Ah, I missed. I missed. I fail. I fail. Here we go. It's a nice smooth curve coming around there. Now, this time we're going to curve it the other way. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I see, I see. That's a way better way of doing it. Just keep making circles. That is much better. Much better. Right, okay. Shit, what did I just do? I didn't want to do that. Oh well, it's there now. Okay. Coming down that way. Oh, Boo earns. Why do you keep doing that to me? Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Mission, welcome in. Thanks for joining. We're, not bad, not bad. Just trying to, figure out the, curve mod. So, I think it might be We don't want them separated. And let's go 1/4 degree. Let's see, where is it? These ones turned out okay, minus the glitchy pattern bit, but yeah, they look good when you can get them the way you want them. It's super cool. But the downside is I'm so used to things on the controller that sometimes it's faster just to switch back. Okay, so not sure I like them, but at the same time, so I think if I do the farthest outsides in the curves and then zoop to center, everything should work out. Or turn the curve dial to like 0.1 degree, so that way everything stays even without any ugly clips. Where did I start missing? Ah, that's why. Hey, Miss Dust Bunny, welcome back. It is. It's going well most of the time. Hope you and Pepper had a good walk. No doggy shenanigans. Unless it was funny. And then take video. So, I do kind of like this part. So, but I think doing the most outside circle curve and then zooming in. It's going to be the most advantageous, I think. That's okay, me too. Me too. No problem. No problem. It's all good. It's all good. Appreciate you popping in. It's not a game for everybody, so it's understandable to be in and out. Okay, so this is going to be our outmost spot for said circle. Now, back to the mouse. And let's try this again. Left control to snap. No, go that way. What are you doing? Go, go. Oh no, now I've turned my sprint off. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Get going. Okay, stop it. Now you're not doing what you want. What I want. You silly thing. Oh no. Sprint, where are you? Where is Sprint? What do you... Where's Sprint? Which one is Sprint on keyboard? Left shift, okay. There we go. That's more better. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, brake tracks. Okay, now figure out our angle through here. This is the only time I use mouse and keyboard. Otherwise, I would be on controller. But the curve function doesn't work on controller, so here I am, mouse and keyboard. Right, like that. Now we need more angle going that way. I don't know that I want to curve it out that much. Just do that. Oh, I can't fight. I don't know the keyboard buttons for that, dude. I just want to make some arches. All right. Okay. Let's try that. Huzzah. No more ugly clip. Just a little bit of gap. All right. Still don't like that. Dang. Okay, fine. There we go. All right, back to squares. The glitchy bothers me more than the curves look good. Womp womp. Well, that's too bad. Hoping for some curves. Gotta love those sexy curves. Yeah, between the gaps and the glitchy texture, I'll just go back to squares and rectangles. I'll just use make all the quarter pipe foundations. They look good. You just throw them in there for your curves. Okay, now. Soup. Oh yeah. Here's some more weirdness. Yeah, I don't know if, like, I think the trick is to do your widest one in the curve, and then, probably manually zoop from there. But okay, well, I guess I'm gonna split these into two then. Two separate little, generator sides. Okay. Where's the up? Here's the up. Okay, so back to the overhead. So that's what we have to work with. I think I'm going to split them into two separate power stations and just run one straight this way and one straight out that way. Kind of keep these the rock features. Actually, this one I might set up here, up on this cliff. Or no, I don't want to do a big ugly block in the water. Okay, well, I'm sorry, folks. I need to run to the washroom again, as per usual. So if you want to grab yourselves a drink and you just hate us with the statement, well, I'll exploit to a certain amount, but, you know, I still want to maintain the beauty of the map. It's all handmade. Somebody took the time to do it. The hell with Ada. But I guess somebody took the time to program her, so you know, they're both right. They're both right. So without further ado, I'm going to grab a drink and a snack. You guys pet the kittens and the puppies, and I will be right back in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, sorry folks. Okay, now. Man, I really want to get that curve to work. Just so I can follow that little puddle. Okay, well, I think I'm onto something with the whole doing the outside and then just zooping inward. Because it doesn't... Ah, shit. Fucking bees. Boing, boing, boing. Wonderful thing about Tiggers. Tiggers are wonderful things. Tops are made of rubber, bottoms are made of springs. They're bouncy, pouncy, something, something. Fun, fun, fun. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. I forget that middle section, but yeah, can't go wrong with Tigger. Okay. One more try. Let's not give up that quite that quickly on it. So... left control is snappy, snappy. So let's see. So left control snappy, snappy, build mode for zoopy doop. Vertical, and there's our curve. Okay, so left control to snap. Now, nope. Creature in the way. Get out of the way, creature. Oh. $309. too big. Too big, but that's something anyway. Okay, let's try that again from the other side here. Okay, back to our foundations. And left control. Okay, so there's our curve. Left control. No, that way. And then this way. Oops. Okay. Okay. Now I think if we zoom in from here, because they're all on an angle, hopefully that'll be like minimum clippy glitchiness. Because it would be cool to make this work. But I don't know if I can live with the glitchiness over the beauty of the curves. Now we're just zooping out. Okay, yep. Can't have that. That's gonna throw off my OCD constantly. Especially if I'm trying to line stuff up. Oh, that would look sick though. Okay. Womp womp. It's not satisfactory to me. Okay. Womp womp. It's a mod, Loki. It's called Curve Builder. I'm not gonna use it though. I'm not a fan. Right there, Curve Builder. They get all glitchy. They flicker, like the rendering flickers, and I wasn't a fan. So I'm gonna go back to squares and rectangles. It would have thrown off my OCD. As good as they look. Probably just easier if we do that. Oops. Hold double tap. Pop, pop. Okay. Oh, okay. That's appropriate. Nice. Thanks, tree. Okay. Now we can start with them somewhere around there. Not that I have the stuff and things, but you could even set them back a little bit. but I want to leave enough room for power towers. Which again, I guess I don't really need until the power's on its way out, but bring the coal in from that side, the water in from that side. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna fit all 8 in here. Might have to bring them forward. Or start from this end. With something like that. But at the same time, I want to be like a screwed up version of OCD where it's kind of naturally brought into the rocks. Like the machines are set back as close as they can. And then I just have 2 back here, 1 up a few squares, 1 up a few squares from that, maybe a couple in here sideways. Rather than just going with the boring straight lines. I think have lines, but have like 2 or 3 there, and then like 3 or 4 there, and then hey Paul, welcome in. It was Curve Builder that I was using to make the curves, but I didn't like the way it blended everything in, so going back to rectangles. Do we have more concrete? We do have lots more concrete. No problem. Thanks for popping in. See, I can still, yeah, I'm still gonna use like the boring square foundations without any curves, but I can still, I can still fit the machines in irregularly, but still organized and OCD. Let's go grab some stuff and find out. We need supplies. What do I have here? Okay, well, first off, let's drop a storage chest. Put all that concrete in it. Throw some rods in there. Plates. Copper sheets. Spool wire, spool cable. That should be it for now. Throw those encased beams in there just in case I do need them. And we'll take one of those things of rods with us. And okay. Now back to base. We need some stuff and things. Pick your circle near after you make the first one, but it can't. No, there can do it can do parallels. But even I think even with the smallest adjustments on it, you still can't get proper circles. But it's okay. Where did I just go? Oh. That's quite a big body of water there too. I don't have time for you guys. Gotta get some stuff done. I was gonna go for a few more hours, but I totally forgot that my sister and her pooch were coming tonight. So I got about another hour. Try and get some stuff and things placed. All right, we gotta go up this way because that's where everything is. At the space elevator and the habitat. It's way over there with all the other stuff. I suppose you could probably, like, try and nudge the circles around to get them a little more particular. But, yeah, man. I was only using mouse and keyboard because that's the only way the mod works. It doesn't work with controller. But I'm not gonna end up using it, so back to the old comfy controller. Can stand up, move around the room a bit, switch from couch to chair. I do love a good controller game. Now, let's, just in case, I'm gonna throw all that lumber in there because I do have the charcoal, our alt recipe. Yeah, shit. It's way over there. So, I will keep that handy, just in case. Let's check on the stuff and things because I need to give the versatile framework more beams. It's the only thing that's it's got to be manual loaded right now. Yoink that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Even then, I'll suffer through like bumping it down. Like 13.3, 13.332. So that's all filled up because that one's all filled up. So we'll throw that in there. We'll go upstairs to the other one, which actually had a box feeding it. Oh, shit. Reverse. Okay. There we go. There's more beams for that. It's gonna be slow, but those are moving along. And those are moving along. Up. There we go. What are we at? 329, 322. All right. What's this one? Oh, tons of rotors. Oh my. Rotor heaven over here. It's tons for up there, but it's not going to run out either, so... Okay. Developers gave us a tool for precise numbers up to 2 digits, but it doesn't work at all. Yeah, I know, right? It just rounds to the nearest whole number, yeah. Yeah, yeah, but if you type it in, then yeah, it stays forever. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. Okay, so what do we need for that big contraption? We need all those rotors. Encased beams we already dropped off over there. Modular frames are right here. We'll just scoop from here. Next, we'll grab up some iron plates. Which are actually clearing out. Oh my. Are you really struggling to hold iron plates? You are. Okay. Please tell me I left some going over here then. No. No. Okay, well then let's change that plan. There we go. Now we can crank these bad boys up. Full blast. Instance, start the game exactly in this place. Base. A little to the north where the sulfur is. There's no aluminum production. There's nitrogen, yeah. Bauxite by train, now drones. Cool, cool. Actually, this is just like a little starter spot for me. What my goal is, I've tried like 3 times and failed to pull it off the way I want to envision it, but I want to build there and have my main base there. Like, I already have my hub and my explorer over there, but I want to build up that and then put the space elevator on top. But then, yeah, I want to bring the bauxite train straight across through there. But then I want to have like a train that loops around the ocean and then comes up through here. And then over to the Caterium there. And then back along the cliff and the waterfall and stuff into there. But that's where I want my main base. I do love this area for a starting spot though, because you don't really have to go anywhere and you can just smash all the phase 2 stuff. Right up there, yeah, there's a pure one. And then there's another pure one not very far in as well. But yeah, it's a good spot. Plus there's all the water there, so infinite supply of water. There's some good oil over there for plastics and rubber. And then I'm gonna use the oil up here for my major power. And then yeah, there's the sulfur right in here. The quartz and sand in this cave. It's a pretty sweet spot. And then if you want to, this whole area is just big, wide, and flat. You can just take it right over. But I want to come into here. So that way the train can kind of run under these arches. And a little bit follow the water there. Get the water fall in sight and then curve over to the Caterium. And then up to this stuff. Might take out those stinky plants that are right over here and bring it that way. Just because it's got that natural curve and incline there. But yeah, I'm going to move much, much slower this time. So I don't want to rush it. I'm going to take my time. Oh, you're off to join Het? All right. You guys doing cleanup crew? If anyone's looking for some roadcraft action, you can join Sergey and Het over on his channel for a little roadcraft cleanup crew. There's a link over to Het's YouTube there. They'll be streaming there. Sergey's going to be live with him. So yeah, hope you guys have fun. I'll open up a lurk page for yous. Thanks for popping in, Sergey. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying some Satisfactory. JJ is also on playing some
Did we just become best friends?
RDR2 as well. Awesome. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. Thanks very much. So if you want to see some RDR2 with JJ, see you later, Sergey. I'll pop in with the googly eyes here in a second. So yeah, those are a couple options that are on right now. If you're interested in a change, because I am gonna be off in 45 minutes to an hour, so That one's a little late to the party. Sorry about the earballs there, folks. I still haven't figured out how to turn that one off. So yeah, those are the two that are live right now for me. That I recommend going and checking out. I'm just going to open up a lurk page for them. Sorry, folks. I'll be right back. There we go. I'm gonna go over there, get my lurk and my like on. Gotta send those googly eyes so they know you're lurking. I stole the googly eyes from Zing. So Zing, if you're watching, I'm stealing your googly eyes. And I'm doing it now. Gotta go get it in on Het and JJ. There we go. All right, there. Sorry, folks. Let's pitter-patter back at her. What else do we need for our grocery list here? I do believe... Oh, that looks like it's full. What do we need? What do we need? 320 plus a shit ton of plumbing. Why not? Take that. And then our cables over at the Caterium. 800 rip plates. Our encased beams are over there. We dropped enough. Boom! Right in a melon. And hopefully there's some iron plates stored up. Oh, sweet, sweet. Oh, that's half the plates I need. Bye-bye leaves. Yoink. Some of the plates. We can grab cable. And I guess we're thieving iron plates from these machines for some reason. I don't know why they're not keeping up. Or maybe that is just them perfectly keeping up. Yeah, I guess I only got 60. Whoops, and that probably clogged that up something fierce. Forgot about that. What the hell? We'll take the modular frames. What's that? That's Caterium. I got lots of that. Not too worried. Power slug. I'll throw that in the junk drawer, I guess. As much as I don't want to put power slugs in there. Or any of these other More player-based goodies. Can I get away without taking any screws with me? Oh, I wish I could, but I should. Just in case. That'd be the time when I need like 60 screws for something. Okay. Now for lucky, we'll have a few more plates over here. Okay. Oh, I didn't turn up this miner. You asshole. Okay. There, that should help. Okay, there we go. Those things will start cooking now. Do I have room for cable? I do. Okay, there's our cable. Yoink. Now off to the coal mines with us. Oh, turn that off. There we go. I think we're this way. Or should I want the more southern route? Found it. Well, should we do an OCD straight line, or should we incorporate things into the landscape? What I mean by that is like have 2 sitting here and then like 3 more there perpendicular to that, maybe 3 sticking out or 4 sticking out in front of that. Or should we just do a big old line of 16? Kinda wanna not do straight lines as easy as they are to do. And as clean as they look. It'll make for some interesting looking piping, which will be neat. And then we could also have power towers up there on the cliff side. Did I do a tower over here? I did. So I'm thinking like one kind of like that, type back in. Something like that. Yeah, I think that would be, what, 3? Could I fit 4 there? Maybe? Probably. Or probably not. No. Okay, but there's 3 look appropriate tucked back there. And then this one. Pretty much back as far as it should go. Then we got this one. Pretty much back as far as it should go. Oh no, we can snug it back there a little bit more. Then we can snuggle one of these back in here. Can we get away with that? No. That's... Ooh, that's... questionable. That's real close, though. I think it clears. It does. There's no clip there. That's quite possibly as tight to the cliff as it could get. Thick. Take that. So what do we got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I pull this off? We can. So we're gonna do, that's 7 of them so far. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Simmer down. Simmer down now. Okay, getting a little congested. If I did that. But I think we can pull it off. Plumbing on the bottom. Lifts for the coal. That'll be 4, 9. So we'll need to snuggle in 7 more. I think we can pull that off. That looks doable. There we go. Center those up. I can dig it. You're in the way. Typical. Damn it. There we go. Get out of the way. I hear a creepy cat. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means we need 10 more over here. So I think we might be able to just mirror all these. See, that's on a tile. Give that a tile edge too. Oh. There we go. What are you doing? You horny coal generator, get off that one. That's not allowed. Bad touch. Bad touch. There we go. That one there. And forward. So we're all in lines. Yeah, I've started putting all my belts on lifts now. I got a slick little setup where I use 2 splitters or 2 mergers, so I can shrink the lifts down to 2 high. That way, on double inputs, they can both still be off the ground. One at double height, one at triple height. But yeah, I always try to keep my water as the flat part if I can, unless my water's above everything, and then I'll keep the T junctions high and do lower belt, but very rare. They yes, they can make you lose some hair, that's for sure. Whether self-pulled or not. And at their spots. Where's our center line? Show me the center. Oh, you're right on center. Okay, sweet. So then you can come forward to center. Just like a so. Oh. That's gonna be some fancy piping. It's gonna look dope though. Yeah, I've done a couple crazy water setups and yeah, the physics, I don't get it. I've done things accidentally that I just couldn't repeat. And yeah, tried for a while to do so, but couldn't. So that should be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 once that's out of the way, 14, 16. Okay, so that'll be everything that these two could distribute. Why are you doing that silliness? Because I had Snappy on, that's why. Okay, let's see. Do I have the stuff for the miners? I have the stuff. Just can't find the node. I found it and I was in the way. Figures. That's how it just happened. Oh, you're not gonna let me. Yep. So 120 per. We can combo those for a 240. By the way, there's a trick. You can force the elevator head not to pull out the... Okay. Okay. Creepy. Creepy alpha cat. Oh, it almost got me. Watch out for those jumps. Okay. Right there. Boom. Lucky number 16. Oh, sweet 16. Now, for these, let's see what we can do here. Because that'll... You put it in the way again, you asshole. You just moved it from one in the way spot to another in the way spot. But, okay. Sure, sure. Let's do that. Then we'll take that. There. Okay. That'll be quicker. Now, where can we go along here? Something like that. And then fill that in. Got any other gaps? We do. Okay, there we go. It's all tidied up. Hey Shane. How you doing, buddy? Oops. All right, now. Hey Shane, come here. Do a height check. Make sure you can walk under that. I know. Nobody'll ever notice if nobody sees it, but I will always know it's there. I can't stand them. I like it when it gets clean to the rock as well. Just looks like a more natural concrete pour. Shane, you're a jerk, man. Okay, don't get in the way over here, Shane. I don't want you in the way over here, okay? Damn, the reverse psychology didn't work either. Oh, nope. Glass floor. Oh, I like it. Can we bring it over? No. Too low. Just a little bit too low. But we can bring it straight over this way. Rate meow, I have Mark 3s. No, not that one. Not that. Not that. There. Now that'll work for sure. How did I scoop up concrete? I don't know. Fine then. I'll just put it there. It's in the way? Creature. Goofy birds, get out of the way. Get some of this concrete out. Part of me wants to build them up there. No, we can, if I do the steel frame foundation on the radial dial, and then press up on the D-pad, it'll switch through everything for the steel frames. So, same with, same with Logi and stuff. So if I go Mark 1, I can switch to 1, 2, 3s. Or the power line, I can switch to poles. So it's not too bad. Or if you want like a conveyor pole or the stack, the floory hole, it's not too bad. So we still have the hot bar, so that's okay. I don't mind that. I'm getting used to radial dials now. Selecting objects. Oh, before deleting. Yeah, that's fair. Like that only foundations button or whatever. Now, if I build up here, a lot of these are going to be hanging off the edge, and it'll kind of block off the cave. Oh. I might have time to think about this. Not sure what the dog's barking at, but it could very well be my sister, so... we might end here for tonight. I'll be back again tomorrow. So... we'll get more power going tomorrow. We still gotta let those phase 2 parts cook. And, yeah, I get you now, Paul. Yep, we're on the same page. I get you. Thanks a lot, Mission. You too. Have yourself a great night, everyone. It's the old Friday evening. Unless you're on the other side of the world, and then it's your Saturday morning, I believe. So let's run back over here. We'll get a little, see if we can't get a better end of the night picture. Plus, I can give some thought as to where I want this other bank of power. I kind of like how all that tucked in there. Oh yeah, I want to get the glass floor on here. Oh, fuck off, bees! Don't you come down that cliff at me. Sweet. That's the other thing the curve builder does not work for, is the glass floors. They look hideous. So close, come on. 50 more concrete, I gotta zoop out somewhere. Okay, well, again, it's not staying, so we'll just do that so we can pick it up. Oh, you stupid thing. Why? Why do you use from here first? Is there a way to select? Oh, oh, there it is. There it is. Take from inventory before depot. There we go. There we go. That's more better. Yeah, there's mistake tips. Need to make opposite. Oh shit. That was steel. Fine, fine, fine. I'll just keep building and worry about it later. Now... want to do that. And that. And that. There we go. Add one more of those. Come on. Hey. Stop that. And then we'll toss in our inverted ramps because they look stellar. Hey, stop it. What are you doing to me? You're going crazy. Insane. There we go. So that'll be our little beltway over to the generators. So we can still run a road and stuff through here if we want. Over to that one. Just a bit of a loop. But yeah, I think that's where... Oh, right. I want to get back up to the lookout for one last decent pick, hopefully. Grab my nuts. Oh, why did he? Pay attention to the zoopy. I'm gonna run them on top on the glass floor. As some of them look decent, like when you run them through the middle here. But actually, oh, we're getting away with it. Yeah, we could. We could. I thought that was going to clip through, but yeah, I guess, I could run them through the middle. That would look pretty good. Yeah, I could. I thought they were gonna clip. That'll look good. Yeah, we can dig that. Straight up, and then it'll run inside the framework. Glass floor can keep it all dry. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Good idea, Paul. Good idea. I will run them through the center. That'll look very industrial coal. I'm going to put a couple placeholders down just for that. That was a great idea. I like it. Something like that. Something like that. And then, yeah, into there. That'll look beauty. Yeah, good call. Good call. We'll get those all tuned up tomorrow. I like it. I like it. As those turn the right way, yep. They'll work out for the 90. Excellent, excellent. All right. So that's what we got going on so far on this bank of power. We'll keep our belts off the ground. We'll bring our water in from over here. And then we'll double that up. And on the other side there somewhere. And that'll be our coal power for this play. It'll be a permanent fixture. I don't think we'll need this coal for anything over here. So, the blue crater where I was last time mission, I'm gonna use that for steel and take that coal to the mega site. I've never done the battery backups. I've always just made sure to like stay within my power limits or massively overbuild my power. So I haven't actually set up a backup array or anything like that before. So I probably will this play, just because I want to try to incorporate a bit of everything. So there's lots of stuff I haven't tried yet. So I got my first time blasting through, I just got stuck in the build parts, do the project parts, and I blasted through it with mostly vanilla recipes and next to no research, and I had tons of rods making screws for miles. So I already got cast screws working this go round. So it can help when you're charging portals. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely set something else up because I want to have the oil power from I guess, yeah, it's up there. So I could even run the power poles down through here from the oil. So yeah, we could do a big big battery backup array between here and the Spire Coast or whatever, where all that oil is up north. So that, yeah, that'd be something cool to set up as well. But that's where we're at so far. That ugly kickout's not gonna stay. Most of this will get tidied up once the water comes in, so we'll work on that tomorrow. So I think that's about it for tonight, everybody. I want to thank everybody for joining me. I really appreciate it. All the views today and people popping into chat. Yeah, thanks a lot, Paul. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow and belt through the frames. We'll do that for sure on this. And yeah, everybody over on YouTube, thanks a lot. Mission and Paul over on Twitch, and Sergey and Miss Dust Bunny was in here. A couple folks asking about the Curve add-on. Rod's always in here. Sergey's over playing Roadcraft with Het right now, so if you want to see some Roadcraft action, pop over to Het's channel. JJ has finished. He sent his viewers over to Het as well, so looks like Het's still on. If you want to see some Roadcraft action, so go check out Het. I'll probably lurk over there for the night. Keep a tab open. But yeah, thanks everyone. I appreciate it. Everybody popping in and out. All the chats and likes and subs and follows. Much appreciated. Almost there. Almost 100 subs now. So getting ever closer. Just need 5 more. Might get there. So thanks everybody. Appreciate that. All the support. I've only been streaming a couple months now, so it's greatly appreciated. So thanks again, everybody. Go check out Het. Oh, and if you want to see the build out tomorrow, hit that sub button, and I'll be live in North American afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. I'm not 100% sure when yet, so probably after lunch. So, but that's it for me for tonight. I want to thank everybody again. I really appreciate just coming out and enjoying the stream. And I will catch you next time. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks a lot. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.